Good evening, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. It's going to be an interesting one, chat. 44 cars at a 53-second lap. So, yeah, this is, let me just check something. Actually, have I turned that off? No, let me turn that off now. Right, just turning off the NVIDIA thing. Yeah, a 53-second lap, 44 GT3 cars. So you know what this is going to mean, chat. So everyone in GT3 is going to have a wide spread of probably, like, it starts in 13 minutes. You probably have a wide spread of drivers. So we're going to be lapping GT3 cars, and it's going to be chaos, I predict, because there isn't really much overtaking opportunities. I wish that would stop clicking up on my bloody thing. Stupid news keeps popping up on my screen. Get off. I might have to find a way to deactivate that because it's done that weird bug again. I think it's done that weird bug. Let me just see if it has or not. Let me click into this and see if it lets me in. I might have to reset. Oh no, we're okay. Right, we'll join this. So we got 30 registrations actually, and it's not letting me in. It's not going to let me in, is it? 1 minute. What is going on here? I don't think it's going to let me in for practice because... Let me just see if it's just being a bit weird. The practice servers are definitely a bit weird since this update. I'm not sure what they've done, but it seems a little bit strange. Right, join practice. Click on that. It's full. Right, I'm going to restart the game because it's done that bug again. It's done that bug. So let me reload the game back up. It's very strange. There is definitely a bug with the practice servers since this update. Because this is the third time this has happened now. It should let me in when I go back in. But yeah, I know that I've just done it. It's very easy track to learn. Very easy. But what I will say is there is going to be a chaos corner. There is going to be a death corner. And when I mean death, I mean it's a quite heavy braking zone from a high speed. So it is going to be dodgy, especially on lap 1. It is going to be very, very dodgy. But we'll see what happens. Let me jump into it. We can do a practice quali. I have no idea whether I'm going to have too much fuel for the race. I'm just going to go in with this setup and see what it does with the fuel. I'll probably have too much. I'm just going with the Silverstone 30-minute race, and I presume it'll be enough. So, well, I don't know. I've just gone in with this. I've just gone in on the full server. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go in with a lower count. But look at that track. 44 GT3 cars on that track. You just know. You just know this is going to be absolute chaos. You just know it. So yeah, let's go to the setup. I'm just going to use the setup from Silverstone. I'll put the qualifying setup on to practice. I'll put the volume on the game. Let me get the volume on. It's very loud. What the hell's going on? Right, load that. I'm going to put that on 7 though for this track, and then straight out. Yeah, it's a national track, Jag. So it's the you know, I think if you get like a you know, if you get them driving experiences, I think this might be one of the layouts you do. So it's like it's only a 53-second lap, so it's gonna be absolute chaos. So what I'll show you now. So normally this is a fast corner that you go through, the 4th gear corner there on our left, and then you go you're into like 5th gear high speed, and then you're going to go straight into a braking zone. You hit the curb and you brake really aggressively down to 1st gear, use a bit of rotation in 1st, and then it's just back on the accelerator. 34 laps. Okay, I mean, I've got enough for 37 in. I might need to change that. I'll lower it for the race by 1 click just to see what we finish on. I can lower the qualifying by 1 or 2 clicks as well on the ratio. And then I'll make a setup based on that. And then that is it. That little corner, then back onto the start straight. So we'll do a proper lap now. I mean, the tires are well, you'll get an idea now. So this is the start. There's the start line there. There's the Delta start. So this is normally a 4th gear, very aggressive corner, like really high speed. Obviously my tires are cold at the moment, so can't do it flat. And then you go straight into a braking zone there. A very aggressive braking zone. 1st gear, bit of rotation, 2nd gear. And then you're going back to that last corner now. 44 cars doing this. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to change my setup then, because I'll fuel for 35 laps. But yeah, I did a 53.4 in a practice lobby just then, a 53.4. So I don't know how competitive a 53.4 in qualifying will be. It should start us in the top 10, I would hope. Just need to let them tires get warmed up. Yeah, it is absolute madness, but it's going to be entertaining. And everyone's in the same class though, so there's no multi-class in this. This is just pure GT3. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? I'm not sure what he's doing there. Right, that car behind, we're quicker. He's just got warmer tyres. I was just in a practice lobby with him. Once we got a bit of heat in these tyres, we should be able to push. Right. Thank you. Still not got the grip through that other corner though on the traction. Oh, come on. We'll go down his inside here. Yeah, I had to lift there. Once the tyres are warmed up though, you're in the mid 53s. Oh, brake too late there though. Sorry, Mercedes. I want a clean lap because my next lap will be clean, so I'll have no traffic on the next lap. So I should be able to get that mid 53 in on this next one. Right. Now we'll try and get a mid 53 because I think the tyres are in the zone a bit now. Yeah, the tyres are there. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
Lap 53.57.
Let's just not use first. See what... Oh, well, okay. Don't use first. Look at that. That was a bad... Up until then, it was bad. So that's... I mean, it could be that the grip on the tyre's gone a bit higher, actually, that. Oh, I'm going to get held up here.
That time was a 53.45.
Au revoir. Let me try that second gear again there. Just to see what it's like. Without using first. Just let it coast a bit. There's not much difference actually, I don't. Might be better for the tyres not using first though. Tell you what I'm going to do actually. Let me just go into the pits. Let me go into the pits. I want to just change that ratio for this because I don't think we're going to need that many laps for quali, are we? So, I mean, that's probably more than we need. 10. Right, so let me return to garage. Save that. National. Save. I'm just going to load up the other race setup. That one. Put that up to 7. Lower that to... Just go to that. How many does that say? 36. I'll just go with that. 30, like it'll probably... I don't know, actually, it might be more than what it says there. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to risk it if I do that. That should be enough. If it's going to go 35 laps, that should be enough. Should be enough. We'll find out. I think that'll be enough, though. So I'll save that. I think it'll be enough. Right, okay, let's go. Let's come out of here. We've had our warm-up. Let's jump into this. This is gonna be interesting. We should have a 444 car grid in our race because there's more than 2 splits. So what it'll do is I would think it will separate the others mainly in split 2 and 3. So they'll have smaller splits. What, on this game? One of my most memorable races on this game, Tamors? Probably the... Oh. We had a brilliant race, didn't we? Where the other day? What one was that one we had the other day, chat? I can't even think. I said I was going to make a video. I think it was one of the LMP2. Was it the LMP2 races we had on the other day, chat? At Silverstone. Not the one where... we gained the 2 positions. It was like before that. I can't remember. It's most memorable, but I can't remember it. But yeah, we had a brilliant race in Silverstone in LMP2. I think about a week, well, about 5 days ago, 6 days ago. That was. I said I was going to possibly make a video from it because it was that good. But yeah, I haven't recorded it or anything. We've had quite a few on this recently. To be fair, we've had quite a few good races. It could be that one, John. It could be that one. I can't remember. There was a reason why I was saying it was really, it was one of the best races I've ever had. It was just pure, like, chaos and entertainment. I can't remember why. It might not. Was it definitely Silverstone, that race? Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was Silverstone, wasn't it? Oh, no. I know what race. Remember the wet weather one? Remember the wet weather one that we had as well? At Bahrain. That was one of the best we've had, definitely. I'd say probably the Bahrain race the Bahrain race in the wet. The first one we did, the first one when there was like 6 of us battling for the lead, and we was like in the middle part. Me and the Porsche were fighting side by side. That race, the 100-minute race, I think it was like 100 minutes of Bahrain, and it rained like halfway stage, so you had to do like full stint on the dries. Then it rained, and it was just entertaining, because for the first stint I was in P3 just watching the leaders like go side by side, and then I got into the lead, and then we got ahead, and then we dropped off a bit when it dried out the track. But that was a brilliant race, that one. How many cars have we got? Let's see. Okay, it's not put the 40, it's split it equally. It's split it equally because there's 3 splits, 34. Hopefully the next one will have more cars, chat. Next race might have the full 44. Right there. Silverstone. Yeah, it's not. It's got them there anyway, so. I don't know where the fuel. I've probably got too much fuel in with these setups, but it's not going to make a huge difference. Good luck, Christian. I don't know what I am. What am I? I'm the number 3. I'm the number 3 BMW. So see what we can do. Hopefully we can get a 53.4, 53.3 for quali, and then see how this goes. But even with 33 cars on the track here, that's still going to be chaos, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the Group 2 one. That wasn't one of my most memorable, though, because that was just funny. I remember a race where I won, dominated it, because it went wet, dry, and then wet again, and I took a risk that it was going to rain, and I won by like 40 seconds. I remember that one with like, there was all like World Tour drivers in it, and we won by like 40 seconds. But yeah, more recently, I'd say more memorable races for me have been on LMU more recently, because I'm enjoying it a bit more. So but yeah, they were a long time ago. Probably one of my most memorable ones was beating Jose Serrano at Interlagos as well. We beat Serrano at Interlagos in Group 1. That was a good one. And we had a good race at Spa on GT7. There was a great race at Spa that we had with Killian and Miro, I think it was. We were battling the last lap with Miro for P2, and we just about got it at the end. Killian was like 6-7 seconds ahead of us. Right, let's I mean, we're gonna have quite a few laps here, aren't we? I've probably got too much fuel in, but I mean, who cares? I don't know what I need to do. I can always adjust this ratio after the first race. This is our first attempt at this, so we'll probably adjust the ratio once we've got it seen what we need. But I think I've gone in a bit too heavy on the fuel. Yeah, but for the race I've got I've got it ratioed, Skeletor. I've got my fuel set with a ratio, so I've got 100% virtual energy, so I'm just going to go with a bit more than what I need probably, and then we'll work it out after this one. Obviously these laps just get the heat in the tires, don't really worry about pushing too much. Just get the heat in the tires. But yeah, even with 33 cars, this is going to be quite chaotic, isn't it? Hopefully the next one has the full 44 cars in. I just hope it's not too dirty, though. I hope people are not being silly. Although, yeah, expecting that might be a bit brave. No, I've already got the setup done. I'm just going to go with that and see what we end with, and then see if I can adjust it at the end, because it's the fuel's a bit broken at the moment on this game. It doesn't. It's all bugged at the start, so we'll just work it out after we've done a race. I don't mind having a little bit too much fuel anyway. Now, some people will be getting the tyres warmed up straight away. They'll be getting their tyres like maximum heat. We're taking our time with it a bit.
That time was a 54.24.
Wasn't great there, but we know we can do a 53.4, so we got a lot of time still to find. Just keep putting the laps in while we got a long quali. That was a bit slow. I messed it up a bit there. Yeah, pleb that.
Time 53.48.
That should be a bit quicker. Messed it up.
Lap 53.33.
Bit too much fuel in, haven't I? Now I messed this corner up here, so I think I've got another 10th, but
Time 53.32.
Front left is getting a bit warm.
Time 53.23.
Ah, tyres have overheated. The left tyres have gone too warm a bit. Yeah, they're overrating.
Time
We'll take it. We got pole.
53.58.
We got pole. We should have had a 53.1 there, I think, but we will take that. We will take it, definitely. Can't complain at pole. You can't. Well, we're pole for now. Whether we stay there is another thing, but right, we want that on. We've probably got too much fuel, but I'd rather have too much fuel than too little, so we'll see how it goes. Ah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's gonna be chaos. This is gonna be chaos. Let me just check that's all got there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Right, come on. Nice clean race, that's what we want. Right, so this one's only got 33 cars in because there's 3 splits and it separated it, but the next one hopefully will get closer to the 44. Either way, it's even with 33 cars, it's such a short track that it's gonna be entertaining, isn't it? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it will be mad. But I mean, even with 33 is gonna be fun. Like, I mean, 34, sorry, 34 is in this one. So we're 10 short of the 44, but... Just going to get a bit of heat in the brakes, but... yeah, they don't run this track in WEC. This is for a bit of... They've just added this track because it's one of the new layouts. It doesn't feel like Silverstone. That's a mad thing because you're only doing like... It feels like just a new track completely. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, and the tyres are not fully warm yet, so we just got to be a bit careful. Nah, don't be stupid, BMW. You're driving like a bit of a nutter already. Why is that BMW driving like that at the start of a race? Like, chill your beans, mate.
Lap 59.67.
Needs to calm down a bit, doesn't he? Yellow. Oh, there's been a crash. There's a tire on the track.
Lap 54.07. Time 53.74.
My tires are getting there now. Wonder how long it'll be before we catch the traffic up.
Time 53.55.
Try not to get the track limits. No, I'm keeping an eye on the tyre temperatures at the moment, chat. We'll have a look at that after, maybe. I want to monitor the left because I've not done this race yet. I'm a little bit worried about the left-hand tyres with the BMW. That lap wasn't very good.
Lap 53.70.
Ah. Messed that corner up. Shit. That was a bit dodgy. Just got massive understeer them. Don't want this car getting near because you saw how dodgy he was when he was behind me. he'll just dive and just push you out of the way, I think, this guy. I don't think he's a very clean driver. I mean, I might be wrong, but I got the impression that he will just push us out of the way. So we'll just have to try and keep ahead of him here.
6-3.
That's better. Good run out of there. Didn't get the best exit there, though.
That time was a 53.47.
There's a GT3s already.
Lap 53.55. That time was a 53.53.
It's quite an intense race, this, because it's only a few corners. It's really, really easy to drive, so they're staying very, very close. TC kicked in there a bit. Off brake too early.
Lap 53.64.
Oh, he's really wide behind us. Maybe his tires are going a bit hot. That'll be a nice exit, that. We are catching them GT3s though. Look, they're up there, the back markers, not far.
Time 53.49.
Oh, I messed that corner up. Yeah, it's going to be like, hopefully they, obviously they're in the same class because there's only a single class, so they do need to yield a bit when we come through, so hopefully they will. I mean, like, the worrying part is damage. There's still 29 cars in it, so there's a lot of traffic to try and get through. Oh, I've gone a bit wide there. Oh! Oh, he's out. P2's out. The back marker, I think the back marker just killed him. What the hell? Right, it gives me a little bit of a cushion to be a bit safer now with the back markers. Yeah, the Lexus was all over the place, wasn't he? Use first for a bit of rotation there. I'm just going to give him a flash so he knows that we're coming through. He's getting the blue flag, so he should be aware. Is he gonna yield? Come on, man. I think he's letting us go there. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want the in-game chat on for you to see in case people type some things that they shouldn't. So I always block that on purpose. Because some people type some offensive things and it's best not to have that on your stream. So it's the only place we can be as well. The track map and the telemetry is more important than the in-game chat. Right, bit of clean space now. Push up to the next group. Try and push up to these. I wonder if they asked them, like the other cars will come back a bit of the Mercedes at the end of this because of the tyres on the left. I mean, our front left is at 90 there. I would think a lot of cars are going to struggle with the temperatures though. I don't think it would just be the BMW. I can just see arguing. He said he was giving him the place and the other guys... I think he was saying he was giving him the place, but I can't really tell. I don't really want to focus on that right now. I want to focus on my race. Oh, I went too deep. Yeah, that front left is cooking. The front left is cooking here. We're going to have to maybe try and bring it down a bit on the temperatures. He's letting us go. Thank you. Thank you. Right, just don't push a bit as much through that corner while it's at 90. Give it a bit of a wide berth. Let's just let it coast a bit there. All right, still feels all right, actually. Still got grip, even with it being at 90 degrees. Oh, yellow flag. There's a car in the track there. I don't know. Let's hope he's not there when we get round to him. I think the car behind is starting to catch up a little bit. This is the dreaded BMW curse, probably. Oh, yeah. I'm having to lift a bit there. Oh, I think he's been held up by the back marker. We have got a few back markers in between though, haven't we? So we got a lot of traffic to get through here. This is going to be very interesting. Man, this race with 44 cars is going to be it's going to be something else. I mean, there's only 34 in this one. Matt, what's going to happen when there's 10 more? Jeez. Right, we're at 6 seconds. We've got it over 6. Our fuel looks okay. I think the fuel's about right. We got a little bit extra there. Probably lower it a bit, but so it's going to be 34 laps. It's going to go. Yeah, we got plenty.
That time was a 53.80.
You're right, slow coach. Is that Pio? Is that your alternative name? Right, we're getting away. If anything, I mean, I'm using the setup from the. So I'm basically using my Silverstone setup that I was doing the full track with. I've just added a bit more slip angle. And it seems to be looking after the tyres quite nicely, actually. But that's why that setup was pretty good at looking after tyres anyway. Even on the full layout, it was surviving the 30-minute race. So far, this is looking pretty decent. Yeah, the more they battle, the better for me, because we're just getting further and further ahead, and it just gives me a buffer that I can be a bit more cool. We got to be careful of these now, though, because this group here is fighting. And you know what people are like when they fight? They don't want to give up positions, but they're back markers, so they do need to yield eventually.
Lap 53.79.
But the car's feeling really good here. The setup that I've got, and what, like with my, I'm using my own traction control settings, obviously, and it feels really good for this layout. Yeah, they're all battling P3, P2, 3, 4. And these three in front, there's a yellow flag, someone's off. Oh, come on, people, just be a bit cautious. Oh my God! You don't reverse onto a track. What are you doing? Thank you, thank you. That guy might need reporting for that. You can't reverse onto a track. What the hell was that? I'm not being funny. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I've lost my train of thought. I've just completely lost. That guy reversing has just made my brain frazzled shit. Right, let's focus. I'll talk in a minute with that, because I don't think there's any excuse for that. Whether you're a shit driver, lack of skill, there's no excuse to reverse back onto a track, especially when there's nothing in front of you. Literally nothing in front of you. Why are you reversing back onto the track? Right, focus, focus, focus. All right, we're back over 4 seconds. Come on. A little scare. 6 minutes to go. Back on track, back on track. Right, come on. I'm pulling away again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give him a flash for that. Didn't need to do it that early, but he did.
Lap 53.88.
Right, we're at nearly 5 seconds now. Yellow flag. Where is he? Please don't rejoin right in front of me, whatever you do. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Seriously, chat. Like, can we just take a moment to admire the stupidity of some people on this game? What the fuck are they doing?
3.96.
Like, there's no excuse for it. There is no excuse for that kind of behavior. Like, it's just stupid. You're not even, like, what are you? You're not even in the top 10 or whatever, and you're rejoining without any consideration for anyone else. It's madness. I feel like they're trying to kill me, aren't they? I feel like that's their aim here. They're like, you can't have 2 wins in one day. That's not happening. You can't have 2 top split wins in one day. We will not let you get it. I don't think this guy's going to yield. He's just going to hold his line. We'll just try and get a better exit. All right, it's letting us through. Thank you. Might we'll try and just be good on the throttle here again. Jesus. Is he gonna... He's not gonna try and... I thought he was gonna try and send it down the inside then. That Aston had a moment then as well. He had a big moment. He nearly killed me.
Lap 54.15.
Oh, someone's off into the wall. Oh, right at the end of the race as well. It's unfortunate. Oh my God, why are you braking that early? Jesus. I saw it though. I was aware that he did it, so slowed it down. We obviously lost a bit of time to the car behind, but he's got a shit ton of traffic in between us. Or like 3 cars, I think, in between, 3 or 4. Just take it nice and easy. Oh God, not you again. That's the one that just rejoined and nearly killed us. All right, let's just take it easy. Last few corners. We got 3 litres more than we needed, so I think that's about right though, because if you go lower on the ratio, you might end up with, because it's obviously that amount of laps, you might end up being short. Only 2.7 litres. I don't really need to change that. That's fine. Right. Good win. Good win. Good win. Good win. Some chaos. But yeah, that was a good one. We got the fastest lap of the race, 53.4. So a decent race lap, I think, for our first attempt at it. Not bad. But yeah, some people got wiped out. Some people got a little bit wiped out of that, but not too bad. Not too bad. We definitely take that. That'll be a nice bit of DR for that as well. Let's come out of here. let's come out of here. What's the what is the pace, like the fastest pace round? Let's have a little look. I don't know what sort of, I don't know if we're that far off or if we need to find, because it's obviously a setup. I don't know how much quicker they're going. Let's have a little look. What was my lap? A 40. Okay, we're up there. We're gonna be in the top 10. We're gonna be in the top 10 there, I think, because yeah, we'll be P8. I think. I can't remember what the lap was, but we should be in P8. So not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. Let me just wait for the result to come in. Let's check that. I'll check that back in a minute. Yeah, I'll have. If we've got time to look at the replay, we'll have a little look. I think we do have time. So yeah, we gained DR. Gained DR in that, so not too bad. Not too bad. I was expected to finish third. I won the race. 0 impact. Hang on a minute there. That's a bit dodgy. All right, let's go and register for the next one anyway. Yeah, we got the Le Mans P1, didn't we? The last race we did. So back-to-back P1s. Was that our 60th win? I think that might. Yeah, 60 wins. We've now had 60 wins. 2 good races in a row. What's going on? Let's see how many entries we got for this next race anyway. We'll register and then we'll have a little look. Don't really need to practice, do we? It's not like you've got to learn the track. We'll have a little look at the replay. So, register. Registration complete. Let's go and have a little look at the replay. Already got 56 cars and still 12 minutes. So this one might have more cars in it, this next one. Right, let's go and see what happened to P2. I think it was the that Lexus that rejoined, and the Lexus at the end that was parked up. I think it was him that might have killed him. We'll have a little look though and see. The cursor, because you can have it set on Streamlabs so you don't see the cursor. You can have that set. I mean, I can unchange it, but I don't know if it can cause like issues. I don't think it will, but yeah, I just unset it ages ago. All right. Boom. Right. So if we go there, right. So we want to go on board with him and then see when he drops off. Right there. There. Okay, wait there. Let's just see. What I will say is, though, this guy was a bit sendy. He was a bit sendy. Like, at the start, he was a little bit dodgy. Like, the sends that he was looking at, and I don't really know. Let's have a little look and see. So he's obviously got the run out of there. He is the back marker is in front of him. Yeah. In fairness to the Lexus, although it's the Lexus, 100% the Lexus' fault, he does go too deep. He goes a little bit deep there and misses the apex, but why the Lexus is trying to go back up the inside when he's in P25, I have no idea why you'd try and do that up the inside when you're in P25. Like, why would you do that? Like, just really, I mean, we'll go on board with the actual Lexus and see what it was like from his onboard. Let's go on board with the Lexus and see what the onboard looks like, because I'm not sure why you do that. Like, he knows he's there. You can see in the mirror. So he's gone through. I mean, was it just... looking at that, I don't think it was obviously... I don't think he was trying to go back up the inside. I just think he was taking the tight line. The BMW does go a bit deep, but why does it... Does he accelerate? Let's see. See the inputs. No, he's not on the acceleration. He's just holding a tight line. He does dab the throttle there, though. And then again there. He's back on the throttle there. Yeah, look, he's on the throttle. Why are you on the throttle? Oh, he didn't need to be on the throttle there. That's the problem. He needs to be a bit more cautious. He's on the throttle. Look, full throttle. Full throttle. Yeah. Yeah. I think the throttle inputs, he didn't need to be throttling it out like that when he's in P25. Could have just been more cautious, couldn't he? Oh well. Don't think it was deliberate, but still, like, it was just clumsy, really clumsy. Oh, the LMP3 brand, yeah, yeah. Did you look at the highlights at the end as well, Brant, when he took out turbo as well? he took out turbo as well, so yeah, he was on a roll. That guy, he was on a roll. Right, I can probably reduce the qualifying. How much fuel did I... Chat, did anyone see how much fuel I had left at the end of qualifying? When I finished my qualifying run, did anyone see what fuel we had left? Because I can probably alter the ratio for qualifying down one. So we're a tiny little bit lighter. Just a little bit lighter. Might as well just jump in. Might as well just jump in. Got a few minutes, so. I think I can go lower on that. So it's like 016. Yeah, so I can go to 016, can't I? And that'll be enough. Yeah, that'll be plenty. I'll keep the race on the way it was, though, because 3 litres... I think if I go lower, because it's 34 laps, I don't know if it'll go a bit dodgy. I don't want to risk being right on the end, so I don't mind being 3 litres over, to be honest with you. I don't know if it would have... Might not have that much of a difference, but... Just to cover it. I don't think 3 litres is going to make much of a difference to your car's pace anyway. Minimal amount. Right, do we go out and... Hopefully we can get a good quali in again. It's only 5 minutes for the race, so it's not really worth going out, but we'll go. These two are having a full out banging doors there. Oh. Just gotta warm the tyre. I mean, we're probably not even gonna get a lap in, are we? It's probably not even worth doing this, because not like you need to practice the track anyway. I need a quick wee anyway, so I might just back it out and... Oh, and he's off. See you later.
Time 56.17.
So every lap just yields more grip in this one, isn't it, in this quality? And then the end, it started to lose a little bit of grip.
Lap 54.42.
Jesus. Okay. Peaked a bit early. Right, let's just back out and then go for a quick wee. Go for a quick wee and then we go again. There's more people. Oh, there should be a slightly higher player count in these lobbies. 40. Yeah, there should be at least 40 cars in each split. So it's going to be let's see if our lap's on there. P7, chat. P7. Not too bad. We're the 7th fastest driver at that track so far. Not too bad at all. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Why can't I? Let me I didn't see how many people were in then. Didn't look. Should be more cars in this one. Should be a few more cars in this one. So wait there. Ah, that's annoying. It must have had loads of entries at the end. There's 4 splits. There was 120 when I went to the toilet, which would have been 40, 40, 40. But for some reason, there's now... There must have been a few added drivers in at the end. It must have been a massive amount joined on the last moment. Well, we got killed again this morning. Rear-ended by an LMP2 when we were in P2, but then we won at Le Mans and we've just won here, so at least we've had 2 better results in a row now. We don't really need that, do we? We don't need to. We don't need to close the brakes over for this. There's a lot of reds. Well, they're at the top. They're at the top end. There's a few reds in here. Be cautious. Is that Quentin? I swear that's Quentin off GT7 and GT Sport. Looks like that's his name, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Quentin. I just spotted the name there. Is it like, is everyone from Gran Turismo moving to LMU? That's... Is it now? It's literally turning into GT Sport Central from all the GT Sport players. So I would take the same lap again, in fairness. I think I'd be happy with the 53.2 that we got before. It's so close to qualifying though that you really need to get that like really strong lap in, because if you don't hook up a lap and you're 2/10 off your best here, you literally could be down in P9, 10, and that is not what you want. Obviously, we're not even worried at the moment. Just take it easy on these laps while we're warming the tyres up, because we want the grip when the tyres are in better condition. I really want to have a race with 44 cars in. I thought this one was going to have nearly 44 because there must have been a massive influx of people joining that race. Right, just cruising at the moment. There's no need to really push yet because tyres are not even vaguely warm enough, so...
That time was a 55.87.
Oh, I've plebed that. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this lap anyway. This lap isn't going to be fast anyway. But yeah, I messed that up. I think it was like 6 and 7, wasn't it? That the grip was the best. 6 and 7 is where you want to really nail it.
That time was a 53.94.
Just about kept it in.
Lap 53.38.
Oh, I didn't get a very good exit. Shite. Right, this lap should have been better and I've kind of messed it up a bit. Should have went wide there and sacrificed that lap. Yeah, I've kind of plebbed that, but we know we can go a lot quicker.
That time was a 53.50.
Better. That should be a 10th in this last sector. But I've messed it up.
Time 53.22.
Nearly a 0.1 that. Could have been a 0.1 if I wouldn't have just messed up that bloody... Ah, I've gone wide there. We got one more lap. Alright, one more lap to push. Right, we'll go very wide because we're gonna focus on good exit speed. Every little bit of time counts on this one.
That time was a 54.09.
Oh, I've pushed it too much. I'll have to bail it again. I won't get another lap in, will we? Damn. That'll have to do. It's still an alright lap. I can definitely brake later there. I'm braking a little bit early, I think. Stop and go. F for you. Does that transfer to the pit lane start for him or back of the grid? Yeah, we're not going to go any quicker anyway. That'll do us. Just go over the line. There's a low 0.1. There's a low 53.1 in that, definitely.
Time 54.94.
Right, we're good to go with that. See if we hold on to the pole again. Two poles in a row there. Well, no, that'll be 3 poles in a row if we get that, because we got pole at Le Mans as well.
Teams and drivers go
Nice.
to the grid for a race.
We did it first thing this morning. Got took out again, racecraft. So trying the other new. This is another new track. So we're just doing the other stuff now. I've done loads of Cataluna. No more Cataluna today. Trying the other stuff. There's loads of new layouts and stuff. So I want to give them a go. Right, let's jump to track. Everything should be ready. We got a little bit more fuel than we need, but it ain't going to make that much of a difference. But pardon me.
Formation lab has started.
You're right, Randy. Get a little bit of heat in the brakes again because it did help us before, I think, at the start. It didn't seem to hinder me in the race either. The tyres and everything felt pretty good in that race. Let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
I nailed the reactions then. I literally got that straight on. Oh, is that the same? Is that the beamer from before? Or is that a different one? Chat, what was the name of the beamer that was a bit dodgy behind me before? That I didn't really trust. Oh, the Mercedes just sent it on him. Okay, it's a different one then, okay. Hopefully he's nice and chill, that one behind me. Let's just get the tyres up again. The first few laps were a little bit dodgy before, but then once we got the grip there, we were quite competitive, weren't we? We just got away a bit. You can see the temperature's just not there yet. It's a bit sketchy. Nice line. Got a nice buffer. Wasn't a great lap, that one, but just slowly pick up the pace here.
Lap 53.71. Lap 53.55.
You're right, Russell, by the way.
Lap 53.
4.3.
9.
That'll move us up the leaderboard a bit.
Time 53.36.
Ollie might go a little bit further up again. There's more pacing. I think there's a 0.1 in this, you know, in the race. But just get this corner here. Just attack it, but then be smooth on the throttle. Ah, the grip might be fading a little bit now, though. I think a 0.1 is possible if we hook it up when the tyres are at their best. When the tyres are at their best, a 0.1 is definitely doable. Ah, shit. It's a track limit, but I tried to push too much. I think the front left might be getting a bit warm now. We don't really need to be taking too many risks, so I would like to get a 0.2 at least. But I don't know if that front left It feels like it's overheating a bit now. Yeah, it's getting warm. Just looking at the traffic, see how far behind they are.
Lap 53.52.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit warm on the front left and the rear left. Right, here's the first bit of traffic. Hopefully there's a big gap between the others, so I'm sure he won't cause us too much trouble because he's in P35 with no one near him, so I would think he'll just almost let us go past. That was not a very good lap, that one.
Lap 53.74.
It's not too bad. You right, Gary?
Lap 53.62.
Don't want to get a track limit. Don't want to get close to the limit, do we? So. Oh, he's pitting? Not sure why you'd pit, but okay.
Time 53.
That was a bad lap. I mean, I'm glad he did pit because it means I can just focus again now and try and get a 53.5 again. We should be able to do it. That's a better exit. Nice.
Lap 53.57.
Ooh. I mean, that was a bit harsh. An orange track limit, or wait, it said yellow, but still, that was a harsh one for what it was. I don't think I gained any time with it. I think I actually lost a bit going wide there. I did. I lost time to the car behind with that. No, that was not a good lap. The car behind is keeping the consistency. I need to be careful here because I can't do many more track limits either. And my car, it feels worse on this one. Yeah, look, front left is hotter. I've overheated that front left. How have I done that compared to the other one? Cooked the front left a bit. I can't really push. We've got an overheated front left. So I can't really push aggressive because it'll just go slower and slower. You've got to back off a bit when it does this. And just try and be a bit smoother. Brake a bit earlier. This isn't looking good. I think I've totally toasted my front left. It's going to be hard. The front left's gone way too warm. Maybe the traffic can help us when we come to that, but... Right, let me just focus, because I know I should be doing better laps here. I'm just driving a bit scruffy, so... Time to focus.
Lap 54.07.
Better. Better. Bit better. Not perfect, but a bit better. He's driving really consistent behind us.
Time 53.72.
Right, he didn't get the corners. Well, I gained a bit on the exit, but... Right, we might have had a better lap than him there.
Time was a 53.63.
Right, we got the focus back. That's a bit wide.
Lap 53.64.
Traffic will be here in a minute. Oh, he's made a mistake. That gives us a little breather there. Yellow flag, there's a car off. He's got damage. Right, we're through that anyway.
Lap 53.68.
Another car off. Don't rejoin the track like a donkey. Joe, thank you very much, man. Nah, we don't need to push anymore. We can't. This is the limit now, what we're doing. We're driving perfect at the moment. This is what we need, what we're doing. 0.6s. It's probably going to dip to 0.8s anyway, the tyre wear. So we've got it covered here. Thank you for the support. But yeah, your front left, once it goes over 90 degrees, you lose a lot of grip. So you want to try and stop it going too high, really. You want to try and keep it below 90 as much as possible, but it is going to go over on the BMW on this track. So we're just smooth. You'll notice when that goes over 90, watch the pace drop off on the Delta. It's because it loses that bite to the track. It just overheats. I think the car behind's got it now. Thank you so much for the support, by the way, Joe. Appreciate it, mate. Uh-oh. Jesus. Just give him a flash so he knows there's a back mark, a lapping car coming through. Right, we're 3 seconds ahead. I think his tyres have overheated as well.
That time was a 53.79.
I want to get ahead really. I don't really want the dirty air through some of these corners with the tyres. Hopefully he'll let me through in a minute. Like here, perfect opportunity. He's just got a track limit anyway. Yeah, he's letting us through there. Oh, there's a car off. Another one off. Just try and keep these laps in the 53s. That's all we need to do. That won't help. That's going to push that front left a bit. I plebbed it. Okay, lost nearly 2 tenths there. Where's Quentin gone, by the way? Quentin's out. He must have binned it. Not a great lap. Silent, thank you very much for the 18 months, legend. Yeah, keep her steady. Keep it in the 53s. That's all we need to do. Just use the curb a bit there for rotation. We're keeping it around 3 seconds to P2, so that's good. Smash that legend emote there for Joe and for Silent, chat. Both legends in the chat. It is going to get chaotic in a minute, though, if we catch that other group up. That's a bit worrying. I've just seen that massive... Like, if we get a race with 44 cars in, this is going to be chaos.
Time 53.84.
He's letting us go, thank you.
Time 53.77.
Ghost. It's not a bad lap. Just keep these laps around what we're doing now, that's good.
53.70.
It's getting a bit better, like it did in the longer track. The fuel goes down, the setup seems to come back a bit. Calculator. There's apps, you know. You can get apps that you can download that will give you all your fuel count, your fuel and that. It will let you know. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Gary, chat. Gary's got his meat out, chap. He just needs it to warm up a little bit. PO, do you want to help warm Gary's meat up? Thank you for the support, Gary, you legend. This is going to get a little bit... Uh-oh, the car off somewhere. I don't know where, though. Luca, thank you for joining the base tier, legend. Smash it for Luca, chat. Appreciate that, mate. Right, he's letting us go. Thank you. That's nice. That's very nice. Only a few more laps to go. Hopefully this traffic is friendly. These are fighting, so this could be tricky because these are fighting. And I get it that they're fighting, but the rules are one of yous needs to yield eventually. Let's go for the exit speed so that we can get him. Thank you.
That time was a 54.06.
Just letting him know I'm behind him. Two more laps to go.
Time 53.90.
He's gone wide again there. That car's letting me through. Oh, so is he. Nice, nice, nice. One more lap, one more lap.
That time was a 53.96.
Bit wide. The Everglades. Hey, that's a hotel round that in Widnes, that, you know, the Everglades. Alright. Oof. Another win, chat. Another win. Nice, nice, nice. 3 wins in a row, technically, if you count Le Mans. That's 3 wins in a row, kind of. Well, it is, isn't it? Because the Le Mans we did on the first stream, and then 2 here, so... Nice. Pretty happy with that. At least it's going a bit better on this track than the Cataluna track. The Cataluna track... What happened to Quentin? Where is he? I have a feeling he died. Ah, he died. He must have died somewhere. I don't know where, but... Right, let's come out of there. Good result. Good result. Right. See if we got another one up. Let's see the rank breakdown. There's someone else over here. I mean, it's once the lobby picks up, if it picks up, it won't be as easy. It won't be anywhere near as easy. So yeah, we got some more gainage. Another good one. We should be back to silver 3 maybe. Should be close to it, shouldn't we? What did we do then? We did a 53.3, didn't we? 53.3 in that one. Right. What the Ferrari for position or the back marker one? I presume it was the for position. Right, let's have a little look at the leaderboard now. Oh, nice. We're up to P3. Nice, nice, nice. We're up to P3 in the world on that one. So, and there was a 10th in that. There was a 10th of a second in that, wasn't there? I know there's a very low 0.2 or a 0.1. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. He was saving fuel. Don't know why you'd be saving fuel on this though. It's a flat out race. he must have underfueled. Must have underfueled somewhere. But there's an unknown driver in P2. Nice. Not too shabby. Let's second best loser. Hey, that's a time trial, so let's just see how many entries there are on this. It's going to get more competitive, I think. I think it's going to pick up more as we get to this time of day. There's 50 in at the moment. We'll have a little look at the replay. Right, okay. I'll have a little look at the replay in a minute. Let's have a let's just draw it register for that, and then we'll go and check the replay out. We'll go again. How long have you been playing, Quentin? How long have you been playing LMU? What's your opinion on it? Like, for the variety, the races, and the way it's set out? You liking it, or I haven't seen you on GT for ages, so. All right, let's have a little look at the replay. There was an incident at the start. You're on the controller. I mean, if you're doing that on a controller, that's a good sign, Quentin. It's a good sign if you can do that on a controller for controller players. Like, that's pretty, that should be good news for people when it comes to console. Yeah, that's good news if he's doing that. Go setups, Quentin. I've changed mine. I've got, like, with the BMW, I always run with default setup 456 or 457. 457 for this feels good. But I just use their setup to go set. I think it's the endurance setup, and then I put the TC to my settings, and then just do it. But yeah, go setups are pretty good. I should be getting Go setups to partner with me. Amount of people I'm recommending them to. Yeah, I could imagine it will over. It's with the Beamer. You probably want to find a different car. The BMW is the worst car for your tires, but it's a very stable car. You might, like, on a controller. Have you tried the Ford? I don't know what the Ford would be like here. But the Ford has got good tyre wear. The Porsche will be really good on tyres. I want to see this Mercedes at the start, so let me just... Your brakes. You haven't got your vents closed, have you? Make sure your vents are open on your brakes. Fully open. Don't close them. So there was an incident with these. I mean, he did give that BMW did give him a bit of a shove, didn't he? Mercedes is quite nice as well. Mercedes would be worth a go. So he tried to send it back. He cocked himself up. So he was annoyed. So he got annoyed with that move and just sent it back on him. But he cocked himself up because he was never making that. Keep an eye on this here as well. I don't know if something happened here. It's got a lot of understeer. It's where you probably just need the setup doing though, isn't it? If you can get some setups, they normally have multiple setups you could test out. There'll probably be a setup that on a controller feels better. There's a steering angle setting, isn't there? There is a steering. There's a steering setting that on a controller you might want to make more sensitive. That might help on the controller as well. Oh, he just takes a wider line there, doesn't he? So where was it? Let's have a little look with you in this for. It was literally. It was a Hamilton, yeah, like you said, it was a Hamilton Max Verstappen incident, wasn't it? Oh, it literally, that was literally identical. Except you ended up where Max Verstappen ended up. So you ended up where Max Verstappen ended up. That was so, like, you had a bit of understeer as well, didn't you, when you threw it in? There, you just a little bit of understeer there. But he just took a north. He could have gone a bit, I mean, he could have left it open, but that corner, to be honest, so, that corner's, it is a bit of a risk to send it from there, I'd say, like, at that speed. It's a little bit, it's a hard one. It's unlucky you lost a spoiler, to be fair, as well, because if you'd have hit side on, you might have been able to get away. Let's have a little look at his onboard and see what. See, you probably weren't. You probably needed to be a bit further alongside. I don't know. Let's see from his view in the mirror. Let's see. Oh. It's a hard one. I would say you probably needed to be a little bit longer, like further in, like a little bit further alongside. Thanks for helping me, though. Yeah, at least I didn't need to worry about these. Yeah, you get a picture of that. Take a photo. It looks like you was briefly. But then because of the corner, and you were braking probably to avoid him, because you were braking to actually avoid him, you probably was at one point a little bit further alongside. Let's have a little look. Can you see on? No, not on that. It might be the bumper camera, yeah. It probably is. Oh, are you using bumper camera? So you're using right there. Are you using that one or that one? Which one are you using? Are you using the Gran Turismo camera? It probably did look like it there. It probably looked like you were further forward. But unlike Gran Turismo, you're at the front. On Gran Turismo, you're not at the front, are you? On Gran Turismo, you're almost like inside the bonnet. On this, you're right at the front of... You're literally at the front. Because look, there's a connection. On Gran Turismo, you have like a bit of car ahead. On this, you don't. So that's probably why. Oh, bonnet camera, that one. Right there. Oh, it does look like you're further. To be fair, it does look like you. It does actually look. It's deceiving, isn't it? Because there, that looks like you're way further alongside. Yeah, I know what you mean there now. Look. Looking at that, I can see what you mean. It looks like you're almost at the door. That's weird. Why is it like that? That's dodgy. That's dodgy because someone in that view, like that looks like you're fully alongside, but then look. Like if you go on board with him, look. That's a little bit dodgy. I don't know if there's an issue there with like certain cars and the camera, because look at that. You're at his back bumper, but then if you go on board with you, and actually go on to that view. That almost looks like you're at the door, like at the back, like alongside, nearly halfway. That is a bit dodgy, to be fair. I can see from that view why you thought you were alongside. Yeah, but you're not looking at the radar in the middle of a corner at 100 and whatever miles an hour. That's a problem. Like on a straight going into a corner, yeah, you can look at the radar, but at that, you're not going to look at the radar. It's impossible. No one can look at a radar in that situation. Maybe download. Do you know what you might want to do? I mean, I don't use it because, I mean, I probably might, but you know the what do you call it? The spotter. What's it called, chat? What's the app called that you can download that tells you like driver to the left and that? The one they use on iRacing. You can download it for this as well. You might want to do that if that's happening, because it's a bit sketchy that. Crew Chief, yeah, Crew Chief. Get Crew Chief download and it will tell you when you're clear or like driver to the left. Fred. Yeah, Fred. This one's got 112 in now. Right, let me just go and grab a biscuit again. I bet you it'll go like, I want it to, we don't want it to go over. So wait there, 44 times 3. So 132. We don't want it going over 132. Right, back in a second. F1 drivers on this, don't know. Not sure. There's GT drivers and LMP drivers on this though. Don't know how many is in. It won't update, will it? Because we've just stayed in there, so we'll have to see now. I want it to be like I want a 44 car grid race. See. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, 42, that'll do. 42 car grid race, chat. Ooh. Let's go. This will be interesting. All right. Probably going to be a fast portion this as well. Right, let's see if we can get a good quali in again. It'd be nice if we can get pole again. Max is iRacing, Baz. Max is 100% pure iRacer. He won't. I don't think he'd venture into this. I don't think so. There probably is F1 drivers on this already, but whether they're using their name is another thing. I don't know. I know if I was an F1 driver, I'd probably change it because people would probably drive like they'd want to beat you so hard they'd do stupid things. All right. Oh, hang on. Got to change that. Ocon. The Ocon beef. Yeah, he was a donkey, him. This race is going to get traffic a lot earlier because obviously there's 10 extra cars, so that's at the start quite a big difference on the rolling start. And then obviously with the traffic, that's going to be, we're going to be on them a lot quicker. So it is going to be rather interesting, this. As per usual, I won't push on these first laps. I just, without sliding too much, just let the tires build up. This one might be well, we've qualified pole every time, so it's hard to know what it probably is chaos if you're in the mid pack, but because we've qualified pole every time, we're not really seeing it. I doubt we'll get pole this time. I have a feeling that Porsche is going to be quick. That guy in the Porsche, I'm sure I've seen that name before. Right, again, this lap, there's no point. The tyres are still yellow on the right, so there's no point overdoing the left tyres and using up all the grip now. Yeah, you're going to see more now, though. You're going to see a little bit more with the traffic because obviously we've only had 34, 35 cars in a race. Now, 42 in this. So you're going to see a little bit more chaos, I think. Well, I presume you will. I hope we don't. I hope it's nice and clean, but it's quite weird, isn't it? Because this race, I would expect chaos. And Catalunya, I knew it would be chaotic, but not, like, it was way worse. Right, we're just chilling at the moment. Right, the tyres are still not there, so we don't need to push on the next lap. No point taking the grip out. We'll just chill. Just chill. Once the right tyres are over 150, that's when we'll get our best lap. It's around laps 6 and 7, isn't it, I think? Right, we'll push on this next lap. I'll sacrifice... Well, it's still cold, the tyre, isn't it? And Still got a cold tire on that rear right. Not really worth going too aggressive yet.
Time 54.21.
Right, let's get that banker in because we don't want to be in a risky situation, do we? Let's push from now.
Lap 53.49.
Wasn't a very good lap.
That time was a 53.44.
Right, let's try and get it. This is the lap where we normally get the best lap.
That time was a 53.29.
Nice. Got loads of grip then somehow. That tire's going a bit, I think.
That time was a 53.22.
Oh, too deep. Oh, can we?
That time was a
Oh, I wanted a 0.1, you ball bag. I messed it up. I messed it up on that last. Oh. Oh well. We still got pole, so. Still got pole. Right. annoying because I had it then and I just pleb. I mean, I pleb 2 corners on that, so there's probably a 53 flat doable. That's 4 poles in a row now. Le Mans and 3 here, so let's hope the race goes well, though. Let's hope the race goes well. Let's just double check that's on that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That's the Ford from Paul Ricard, isn't it? That's the one we were racing at Paul Ricard. He's on the field a bit, by the way. He's changed it. Damn, I was hoping. Oh, he's still on the field a bit. He might have to save. Although the Ford's really good on virtual energy. The Ford's really good, so he'll probably be okay. Yeah, that's Quentin. That's Quentin. He's just been in the chat, Tay. Oh, yeah, he's behind him again. Yeah, he's behind the front. No. Oh, he's in a different car. He's in the Lexus this time, that other guy. So, yes. Yeah, that is... He's behind this. Is that the same guy that the Ferrari? It was in the Ferrari before. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to get some heat in these brakes. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start for us. Braking a little bit early, remember this time, because the tyres are still cold.
Time 59.85.
Got a nice gap here already, which is nice. Just gives us a breather, doesn't it? A little bit messed up on the brakes there.
Lap 53.80.
Oh, terrible line. Terrible line. Oh my god, traffic already. Oh shit. That's what I was saying about the more cars in the race. There's literally traffic just going up there now. Just gone through turn 1 already. That was a terrible lap, that. Right, let's focus and get these good laps in. You right, SDS? Hope you're well, mate. Our first back marker. Still 41 cars in the race after the start.
Time 53.53.
Hopefully this guy won't do anything silly.
Lap 53.63.
Right, let me flash him now. Hopefully he'll let me go on this next straight. Just let us go, thank you. Take a slightly tighter line than what I would have liked then, but didn't lose too much. Maybe a 2 tenths, yeah, a 2 tenths loss, so it's not too bad.
That time was a 53.74.
Oh, he's lost a bit there, hasn't he? The car behind me. Did he get caught behind that back marker? Whoa, shit. Rear left went.
That time was a 53.76.
That was weird. That rear left went then big time. It hasn't done that so far. Be careful of that. Take a little bit of a tight line, but compromise a bit, but not too bad.
That's 53.50.
Right, we're at 3 seconds now. That's nice. Mess that up.
Lap 53.49.
Damn, I was on a good lap then. It's a bit annoying, but I was trying to get that point too, but
Final day 53.49.
beer is proof that God loves us. Not the greatest lap.
Time 53.8.
Not going to get as quick lapping on this one. The tyres are past their best now. Is it going to stay green? Just about. Is it me or is the car behind me a little bit risky on fuel? I'm pretty sure that Ford is screwed.
Lap 53.69.
That wasn't very good. Didn't get the exit speed. Lose out on all the way down the straight now. Managed to get a good run through there though.
Time 53.50.
Gonna get a bit of traffic here. Thank you. He's picking up the pace in the Ford, but the Ford is really good on tyres. But I have a suspicion he's low on fuel. Oh, that's going to be a track limit. Oh no, you let me get away with it.
That time was a 53.62.
Ford with the tyres is coming good though with the lower fuel. But like I said, I'm wondering if he's going to have to pit. He's lost a bit with the traffic.
Lap 53.63.
I won't flash him until we're really close because can't expect him just to lift here really. I mean, we'll let him know in a minute maybe that we're there though, because that Ford is getting closer. My front left is cooking. Right, I'm getting a bit affected by that car now, so
That time was a
I'd expect him to get out of the way here because the car behind is getting close. I need him to remove himself. Thank you. Lost me a bit of time, but hopefully maybe the Ford loses a little bit behind him. .3. I'm still convinced he's too low on fuel, you know.
that time was a 53.95.
That's going to be a track limit, but I can afford it. Sketchy. It's catching. The BMW's tired. The Ford's really good on tires. I've got to try and pick up the pace a bit again here, like we did earlier. Right, let me focus. Let me focus. Gotta go earlier on the throttle than that. Uh-oh. What's happened there? I had to brake a bit. I wasn't sure where that car was gonna rejoin or not. Just slowly, because his car's getting lighter and his tyre wear doesn't really get affected. Just keep it consistent. That was better. These two are fighting, so it's a little bit of a better lap though. Picked it up a bit on that.
Time 53.63.
He might not even know I'm here because he's battling, but he needs to be looking in their mirrors. I've got P2 coming up behind me, man. Come on, don't hold me up too much longer here. I don't want the dirty air off you. He's letting us go, I think, or he just plebbed it, I don't know. Thank you. Right, that's two back markers in between us, which is good.
Time 53.87.
And we didn't lose a massive amount of time there, so...
Time 53.75.
Is he through yet? Yeah, he's through. Okay, he's through, but he lost a little bit.
Lap 53.80.
I think he's in trouble, the car behind. I don't think he's got enough virtual energy. Oh god. Dead. I don't think he's got enough virtual energy to get to the end here. We've still got quite a few more laps.
3.84.
And don't be fighting. Don't be fighting this. I'm the leader. Hopefully he realizes. Panicked then. I thought he was going to go into the back of me.
Lap 54.11.
Need that gap back to 2 seconds, really. Oh, he's been held up by the Porsche. Letting us go, thank you.
53.78.
Still got 5 laps to go and he's on 8%. I don't know what you use per lap. I don't know. So 4 laps now.
Time 53.97.
This could be interesting because they're fighting, but they've got to obey the rules of the blue flags. Oh shit. Shit, I followed him off. Oh shit, that's spiced it up a bit.
54.88.
crap. What am I doing? At least he let us through there.
That time was a 53.95.
Two more laps. My BMW is struggling. Oh, he's been held up a bit. That's good.
Lap 53.78.
Come on, man. You're not fighting anyone. He doesn't want. He wants to do another lap, doesn't he? But like, you've got to obey rules that are here. Like, I mean, mate, it's okay. We hold on, but yeah, I would have liked him to get out of the way there. He lost me quite a bit on the brakes. We held on though, but that guy lost us like 6/7 there. Still got to win though. Oh God. Oh. 3 wins in a row. We take it. We take it. 3 wins in a row. Well, 4 actually, because of Le Mans. We might have actually got our silver 3 back there. I don't know. Yeah, well done to Quentin. We'll get a nice chunk of DR from that. Quentin will get a massive chunk of DR out of that. Let's just wait for it to update and see if we're see what it says. That was a sweaty one though. The end then with the traffic. The end with the traffic was rather scary. Right, let's have a little look and see. Right, we got another one up, but we're all, I mean, basically touching silver 3. We are touching silver 3. We're touching it. We're just caressing it. We've nearly got it back anyway. We should, I mean, we should be silver, like, we should be silver 3 like halfway really, but the amount of times they got took out. Shut up, Pio. It's close. I mean, that's not updated yet, that one, I don't think. But let's have a little look at what else have we got on it. Better than touching cloth yet. No. No, it's too far away. Too far. We could do a night race at Fuji. It starts in 22 minutes. It'd be a bit risky, but Should we do a night race at Fuji? Surely the BMW will be pretty strong because of night. The tyres should stay alive a bit longer. Should we do a night Fuji GT3 race to finish off with? We got 20 minutes to get warmed up. It's a default setup race. So fixed setup. Oh, wait there. Yeah, it's there. Is it the... Yeah, it's a normal layout. No, we're not doing Barcelona. Not doing that again. You can piss off. Oh, it's a very bright night. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll see. Let's go into practice. We've got a little bit of time to warm up, so we'll go with the Beamer with default setup anyway, because I have used a Lambo here as well, but I want to see if I want to check the tires at night to see if they're oh, there's no point joining that yet. We'll wait for the fresh. We will wait for the fresh yeah, a rookie race with yeah, this should be interesting. It'll be stacked though, so it should be quite a competitive. Like, you'll probably find that by the time it goes on, that'll have a lot of entries. So we'll register with the BM. We haven't done this race yet, so I just want to do a few different things. We've done the Silverstone race, we've done the Le Mans race, we've done the Catalunya race. Do this race, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do the Paul Ricard one, the one with the really long straight. So that could be interesting as well. LMU doesn't simulate night, yeah, of course, Pio. He's a dickhead, isn't he? You are a pleb, Pio. I just have to wait though, because you can't join a practice yet. Can't join a practice yet. We have to wait until it's I think it's on like 18 minutes, and then we can jump in and just do a few laps practice. 20-minute race here. Let me just work this out for the fuel. I'm pretty sure there's a bug on this track for the fuel as well. There used to be. So 1 minute 40s. 20 minutes would be 12. Let me go to what about 44? Wait there, no, 41. 42 still 12. So it's just 12 laps. You'd have to be doing yeah, it's going to be 12 laps. So we just need 12 laps of fuel for this one. There's no variation on this. It's always going to be 12 laps. It should be anyway, unless there's pure plebbage and it goes 11. But it should be 12 laps, this one. I'm hoping it's quite cold temperatures, because at least then the BMW will be able to survive to at least like 15 minutes in. Because you start on these races, you don't have cold tyres. You start with the full warmed up tyre, so it picks up the temperatures really easily. Luckily in this as well, anyone that's red, we won't be in the same lobbies. In rookie races, we'll only be in a lobby with the people with the green, because we're green. So blues race with blues, greens race with greens, reds race with reds. You race with the same group of drivers as you, which is good in a way. Oh, Pio, let me try something. I've just realised, first day of the month, isn't it? Let's give it a go. Let's take a risk. I'll do 5. Let me see. Keep an eye on it, chat. Keep an eye on it. Oh, no! Why would I do that? No! No! That is... What the hell? 1 minute. Let me cancel it. Let me cancel it. Let me cancel it. Let me just cancel that. Damn. Oh, come on. That has to be scripted. There's something going on there. There's something going on. Let's see if... Oh, that's... I have to back out and then go back in. I've lost my aim. I've lost my aim. What the heck? It won't let me. It's going to do the same bug again, chat. We've got that bug. So we have to quit. We have to quit the game, go back in. Yeah, YouTube doing the April Fools. Why is that not stopping? There's a BX crash, that's why. Let me just stop it. Right, let me reload it back up. Oh, God. He's never going to shut up about that, is he? He's never going to shut up about that, chat. You do realise this. All right, it should let me in now. At least I'll have a good 6-7 laps. It won't let me in still. Oh, this is annoying. How am I going to practice if the game won't let people into the practice lobbies? It's a little bit annoying. They need to fix this bug. Like whatever's causing it, it's flipping annoying. Still can't get in. Let me close it. Let me close it. Let me close it again. Mad Max, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. Your blood. It's safe to do it now, Mad Max. Smash that legend emote there for Mad Max. Now that it's safe, he's out with a 5. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, man. What a legend. Smash that legend emote there for Matt. Yeah, it's safe now. I took one for the team. I took one for the team. Oh, dear. Damn you, Pio. Can't believe it went straight to him as well. Like, it wasn't even the last one. It was literally the first one straight to him. If this doesn't let me in a practice session, I can't do this race because I'm not going into a race with a rookie race with no practice. I need to have a warm-up, so this is highly irritating. It won't let me in a practice chat. It's bugged. It's totally bugged. What's it doing? I can't do the race because I can't even do a lap just to get. Oh right, it's let me in now. Bloody hell. It must have been for everyone that because no one was in a practice session. I've got to wait for another 15 days before I do my other 5 because I have 5 more to do this month. So I wait until midway through the month. Get them out on around the midway through the month. Right, so we're going to go 4, 4, 5, 7. We're going to go 6 on that. 50.8 should be. Let me just try see what that drives like. I'll do race fuel as well. Surely that's bugged. That looks like it's not completely correct. Mad Max, thank you for the 39 months as well, legend. Appreciate it, man. Smash it again for Mad Max, chat. Thank you very much. Let me see what the ratio says here. I might need to change this ratio. Ignore what it's saying on the fuel there, because that is wrong. We'll do a couple. We'll just be out. I need to just get this ratio right. They've whatever they've done's totally cocked up the laps remaining and stuff. Yeah, it's not really nighttime, is it? I wouldn't call this nighttime. But what it will be good for is the BMW. It'll help the Beamer's tires. This. Jesus, man. Bit late on the brake. Bit early on the brakes there, man. Reactions like a cat. Did you see them cat reactions there? What are these two doing? Oh my god, come on. It's a practice session. Why are we taking each other out in a practice session? Why is this guy ramming me? What's he doing? What a tit. What a tit. Honestly, it's a practice session, you knob jockey. Right, let's go. Honestly. I need new tires, actually. Let me put new tires on. That idiot. Why would you do that in a practice session? He was ramming the other BMW as well, wasn't he? Just an idiot. People like that bug me. You're in a practice session, and you're probably not even that quick as well. A lot of McLarens on the track here. Wonder if the McLaren must be decent here for everyone to be in that. Probably good on tyres as well, isn't it? I would like to get a clean lap in, but I don't know where we're going to get that clean lap in. Great rejoin, mate. Brilliant. I just want a practice lap. I've got my full fuel on here as well. It should adjust in a minute. So we're braking just before the 100, aren't we? I would like to get out of this group. I might even just back out in a minute so I can actually find a bit of space on the track. For God's sake. I'm just trying to... Let me get clear of this car and then I might actually be able to do a lap. Right. So what are we aiming for? 41's in race pace, isn't it? So that was obviously way off because we were stuck in traffic. 43.93. Not slow. shite. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm just trying to get warmed up, so... It's the wrong gear. Right, let's try and get a lap in this time. What the hell is going on up here? Taking each other out. Right, we got the brake point better there. No, I sent it too much. Whoops. What's my temperatures at? Bloody hell. The left's... This beam was still shit on tyres. It's night time and the left's already overheating. No, we should be alright. Like, there's an easy 41 in the race pace, so... I mean, we won't be in the lobby with these people anyway, remember that. We're not, like, this... In rookie races, it puts you in lobbies with equal badges. So it doesn't matter what their SR is. It's by the badge. So if they haven't got a green badge, they won't be in our race. And I'm guessing people that are wiping people out in a practice session probably haven't got a green badge. They're probably sat on a red one or something. All right, let's try and get a lap in here anyway. I've got too much fuel. Well, yeah, I've got too much in. It says I've got 9.8. That doesn't make sense though, because it doesn't make sense the way it's doing that. I need to probably go lower on the fuel. Lower the fuel ratio to like 8.7 or something, or 8.8. Oh, that's lovely. All in front of me. They've just come out of the pit, so I'm sure they'll let me through because, you know, they're not on a lap, so I'm sure they'll move over and let us through. No, he's going to defend the inside like it. I could definitely, you know, I'm telling you, I could definitely, like. If I met these in real life, I swear. If I met these people in real life. Like, why would you... You've just come out of the pits, right? You're not on a lap. Why are you defending the inside? Why are you defending when you're not... You're on an out lap. Just let... It's a practice session. Let people through you. And I'm pretty sure he would have had a blue flag because he's on an out lap, so he would have known. We'd have to go lower on that, like 8 point... probably 8.8 just to make sure, but... This doesn't make sense, this... Like, it's probably like 40%. 30. Why is it so low on this track? 40%, I think we'll need for this one. We'll probably put 0.88 and 40%. Tell you what I'll do. Just we can go. Let's just try and see if we can get a bit of clean. I haven't even got time to do a lap, but yeah, this is going to be interesting because I've got to try and find the pace. With no real practice lap. I haven't been able to get a practice lap in. Oh, God. What could go wrong? going into a rookie race without even getting a lap complete, that what could go wrong? Yeah, maybe they're doing target practice. Exactly. I know that's what I don't get, Luca. You know, a lot of these people have probably spent $1,000 on their setup, on just their sim racing setup, then like 1,500 on a PC. They probably like spent $2.5 grand just to take people out. Like, you can do that for 350 quid on a PlayStation 5. Just go and do it there. Like, why would you spend so much just to wipe someone out? Well, the good thing is they're not going to be in my race, so I just want to see what we're up. If we can get to about, this next lap won't count anyway. It won't give me a delta, will it? They've definitely upped the track limits here, haven't they? That's that yellow car that was taking me out. I'll get a delta at least. Just for 40 seconds, I just want to see something. Oh, wow. There goes that practice. Just want to see this corner here that we should gain a shit ton. Like, use the curb. You can use a lot of curb there. So probably like 2.5. Yeah, we can definitely do 4. We should be well into the 41s. Right, let's join the race anyway, because there was another half second on that last corner, so yeah, we should be able to do it. We should be fine for 41s in the race. Whether they'll fade a bit though, the tires, they might fade a bit with the BMW. We'll see. And let's just join that. How many laps in qualifying do we? So what did I say? 0.88, and then do 40% fuel should be plenty, shouldn't it? That should be. We're only doing 12 laps, so it should be plenty. Yeah, we did that in the races before. This is I think this is 24 in this one. We've just done 3 of them, so just to add a bit of variety, we're mixing it up a bit here. So yeah, we've done the race before. We got 42 cars in our race. It was, I think. Was it 42 we had, chat? I think it was 42, wasn't it? But you can get more, obviously. Oh, wait there. How long's the quali? 5 minutes. So 3 laps. 3 laps. Okay. So 2 flying laps. 2 flying laps and 1 out lap. So we'll just do it at 3.4, but I think it's slightly bugged anyway. Put that on 7. Go 50.8. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to lower. Oh, no, we'll go a bit higher than that, actually. Don't need 90. We'll go 94. More brake pressure on than what that's given us. Should be enough for quali that, I think. Yeah, we'll get 2 flying laps in. Just hope we... Well, let's see what the lobby's like. There's a higher ranked driver in, so we just have to get a good lap in here and hope that it's clean. Everyone's green, but that doesn't mean anything in rookie races. Trust me. I've experienced them. I'm just going to get... That should be enough, shouldn't it? It should be enough, 3.4, surely. I think it's slightly bugged. They need... It'll probably be nearer 4 laps of fuel that. We'll see on the outlap if I have to lift a bit anyway. Right. Let's go. We just need... We want to get a 40 in, really, for quali. For quali, we want to get in the 40s. But I'm not sure with no setup. And I've not driven this with default for a while, so... Don't know. Just get them brakes up to temperature while they're cold. Because otherwise it'll be snappy. Some people have got fuel as if they're going to do an extra lap, but I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure it's just 3 laps. So I don't think you're going to get more than like 2 flying and 1 out lap. God, there's a lot of understeer there. Car feels a little bit dodgy. I think it might need a bit more slip or TC. I don't know. We'll just play with this for now and see what it's like. Spinning up a bit. Might be because it's cold, the track. Alright, brake just before the 100. That was I went too far wide. It's hard to see the corner actually there. It's difficult to see. I've just well, I've just cocked this lap up already, but we can do another lap, so we'll just get a banker in here. Because it's dark, it's very, very difficult to see. So, not a very good lap, but we know there's more time because we plebbed that a bit. Yeah, you need to be in the 40s, and we're not. But at least we're up there. It's too early on the break. What have I just done? I've cocked it. I've totally met. I've just... That was a 40. We probably would have got a 40 then, but I've just totally messed it. Oh, what an idiot. We're starting at the back. That would have been a 40.9, I think. It was. We were 4 attempts up and there was time to gain on the last sector. Shit. That's really bad. Really bad for a rookie race. We're going to be in trouble because these races aren't the cleanest. Oh, no. I should have. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped in this. Maybe we shouldn't have jumped into this one. Maybe we should have gave ourselves a bit more practice or something. Yeah, 40.9 would have been P. We could have got P2. We were on... That lap was on for P2. And I just absolutely plebbed it. What did I do that for? That was an easy P2. I mean, to be fair, I guarantee everyone in this lobby has done quite a few races. We've just jumped in, so we'll take it. We'll just see what we can do in the race. We don't need that. What am I doing? That's more than I need, isn't it? Why is it? I mean, 20 minutes. Surely this track's weird. It mustn't be very high on fuel usage, this track. Mustn't be very high at all. I'll just go with 40%. I think it'll be enough.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Is 40 going to be... Let's see what people are running. 41, 40, 41. I think 40 is enough. It's only going to go 12 laps. I'll tell you what, though. The virtual energy... Let me just do that. It's a virtual energy, so I'll just do 41. Just covers ourselves a bit. It won't be entertaining if we get killed at turn 1, though. That's where the entertainment ends. I know what this race can be like. I remember doing this ages ago when we didn't warm up. It turned into a bit of a shit show.
Formation lap has started.
I think I've got too much, but we'll see what we end on here, but I don't think you need 41%. Be nice if there's a bit of drama and we can get in the top 5 straight away and then just recover something out of this. Did I put new tires on, by the way? Yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
I've been hit big time there. Oh, and a squeeze wide. Man, what it... Idiot. Fucking hell. I got damage off that, but he binned it in front of me. Nowhere I could go there. I don't know how bad that damage is. That screwed us. We might have to just defend like crazy here and just hold on. He lost the rear and right in front of me. Yeah, we're slow down the straight. I think we got bad damage on the front. Don't even, you're not alongside there, mate. Don't even think about that. This guy's dodgy behind me. He just keeps sending it. This is why I don't like rookie races. People think they're bloody Max Verstappen in them. All big server stutter them. My car is screwed. I've got no turning and no top speed. Oh god, that BMW's I think he's screwed us here.
That time was a 141.90.
Yeah, my car's so dead here. It's just not rotating. I don't know if we can hold on. I don't think we got the straight line speed to defend against the Ford. Right, he's too far back for a lunge. Can't dive from that far, so... Again, he's 3 temps back there. Too far back. We should be okay. Unless he thinks he's max. He had a moment then.
Time 141.55.
It's just annoying that I know we're losing quite a bit with this damage. He's having problems on that last corner, isn't he, with the rear tyres?
Lap 141.45. Lap 141.28.
Should have went 6th, shouldn't I? Forgot to go to 6th gear. Got away with it though, because 5th gear is quite long on this. It's weird how British we say sixth when we made the language. Ford is catching now, the tyre wear's kicking in. Okay, Jason.
That time was a 141.63.
He's catching behind us a bit here. I can't really do much. The tyres and the damage. We're catching the two in front though, aren't we? If we would have qualified well, I think we would have had an easy P2. Or if I wouldn't have just messed up these corners, because I was on for P2 and then left it. Bit of slipstream, not much, but a little bit maybe. Oh, that's a back marker. It's a back marker there. Hopefully he lets us through, he does. Get a little bit of dirty air off him now, won't we? I've just messed that up. He's going to finger diving down that inside. I can see it. If we can get a podium, that'd be brilliant. But with the damage, we're slow on the straights. Three laps to go. The problem we got is these are slowing down, and that Ford behind me is picking up the pace, and P6 picking up the pace as well. Oh no, it's a back marker. 2 more laps to go now, actually. Did I say 2 before? 2 more now. BMW is wide. Oh, this could get sketchy. Is he going to send that? Mate, you just... Nah. No, I don't care. You saw me down the inside and just completely swiped across me. Why would you not... Why would you do that? He knew I was there. Watch the replay of that. I was easy alongside there. I had the right to that corner, to a bit of space at least. No way I'm giving that up. That wasn't on me, so I'm going to keep going. Right, 1 more lap, see if we can hold on for the podium. Well, I hope they fight. Go on, fight, used to. This car has got more damage now. We'll take that. I'm going to watch the replay of that because I'm not giving a position back when I've clearly gone down the inside and you just shut the door on me like that. We were fully alongside him, so we'll watch the replay, but I'm telling you, we were alongside there. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. We got a podium, though. Right, wait. Right, this is where it started, wasn't it? Oh, no, wait there. Here it is. So, wait there. This is... Wait there. It's the previous lap. Wait there, wait. I need to go back further. Right, it's here. It's coming up here. Yeah, I just want to see because I'm convinced we were alongside. Like, I went down that outside. He's got to... Right, look. You can't shut that off. We're clearly alongside. And look at him. He's acting as if I'm not even there. And then he nearly killed me on the exit. Like, nah. It's not even a... I wouldn't mind if it was a dive, but I was like, from here, look, we've positioned it. We've got the inside. Why is he turning in there like that? Can't do that. You've got to give the space. If a car goes down your inside, you have to give the space there. You can't just shut the door like that. So, his own fault there. That's his own fault. Like, I deliberately went wide there because I thought he was going to go down the inside, so it's a little bit dodgy. But we'll definitely take the position anyway. Well, definitely, they're not. If no one said anything. No, he hasn't said nothing, so I think he knows that he was in the wrong. He hasn't said nothing, so I presume he knows that he should have gave the space. We were clearly alongside him. You can't just shut the door. If you leave the door open and then someone's along your inside, you have to take a wider line. You can't just take a normal racing line. That's what pisses me off with so many sim racers. They just think, oh, it's my corner. But if someone's down your inside, you have to give the space. It's as simple as. But we managed to get ourselves to a DR gain actually there. So not bad considering, not bad. We started from P8 and we got a podium. So ended with quite a good race actually. We got quite a good result out of it. Quite lucky with a few cars binning it. But other than that, it was quite a good result. Not bad at all. Let's just see the... We should be close to DR3 now. Still saying... It's still saying Silver 2, but... Let me just check something. Might just need to update. Oh, no, it says it's just short of it, but... Got to be close. It has to be close to getting it back anyway. But yeah, that's... We'll get Silver 3 tomorrow, Pierre. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get the Silver 3 tomorrow, you little donkey. Don't worry about that. We'll have that back tomorrow. Pretty sure of that one. Let me just see that. You can piss off. To be fair, we've got the pace in the LMP2. We did a 28.5 in quali today. 28.5 is a decent lap, but I ain't doing that race again. I ain't doing that race again. There's no way I'm doing that Cataluna. The Cataluna is just a shit show. To be honest, I bet you the LMP3s is the best car to do the LMP3 racing, because the LMP3s will be ideal because you probably won't catch the GT3s until towards the end of the race, and the LMP2s won't catch you until the end either. So I might do it again, but in LMP2 we'll have to download a Silverstone setup and add a bit of aero. Maybe add a bit of aero to it. LMP3s would be the safest car to do that racing, because you won't have to worry about GT3s until the end, and you won't be worrying about LMP2 till the end. So yeah, if you want to do a safe race, it's probably LMP3 at that one, if you want to race it again. Maybe I'll jump in and have a little warm-up with a setup there in LMP3. Maybe we'll do it and give it a go, but I don't know. I want to do Paul Ricard anyway. I want to do the... I want to do Paul Ricard. So I need to learn this track tomorrow before I jump on. Where is it? It's not on there yet, but it's the Paul Ricard, the weird one with that weird start. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow with a bit of... I want to do this weekly race, but I'm going to be honest with you. Don't trust it. Oh, this... Hang on. This is on tomorrow. Oh, yes. We'll do that tomorrow night. We're going to do the 38 GT3 cars at Bahrain. We'll do that tomorrow night. That's a 2-hour race. That's a it's an hour and 40 race, isn't it? I think. An hour and 40 race. So, yeah, that'll be good. We'll go in the Mercedes at that one. So there's no multi-class in that. It's just GT3. So that should be pretty interesting. We'll do that maybe tomorrow night. I feel like that would be a good little combo to do. It's probably quite a few. There's already 73 sign-ups for that. Let's see the... They're all the sign-ups so far seem to be lower rank, but I'm sure there's an S2 there. I'm sure it'll pick up tomorrow. There'll probably be quite a few sign-ups for that one, I reckon. Yeah, I wonder what... Is it daytime or night, that? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be daytime or night, that. We'll see. But yeah, what's that doing? Why has that loaded that up? I didn't even click on that. We will do tomorrow morning again. Probably LMU chat. Probably going to do LMU. I'm having more fun on LMU than I am. I think I'm enjoying more LMU this week than Gran Turismo, and I'd rather even like we're going to get lower viewers, but if I'm happy, it makes a better stream. Even though we got wiped out yesterday, we've had a better day today. If it wouldn't have been for that LMP2, we would have had a good race at Cataluna as well. But yeah, we've had 4 wins and a P3. That's not too bad. And then a P4, I think it was, in Cataluna when we got took out. So pretty good day of racing there. But I think I'm going to do LMU tomorrow. I want to do that Paul Ricard race. So probably do that in the morning and maybe mix it in with the Silverstone one again. And then maybe do the Bahrain one at night. So then there's like multiple different tracks again tomorrow. So we've done 3 different tracks today. No, 4. We've done 4 tracks today. We did Cataluna, Le Mans, Silverstone National, Fuji. Tomorrow we'll do Paul Ricard, possibly Silverstone. And then in the evening we'll do the Bahrain race. So that'll be 3 different tracks tomorrow as well. So, yeah, it should be another fun day on LMU, hopefully. Should get that silver 3 back as well. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream. Let me see. Where are we at? Fan funding. Joe, thank you for the $10, you legend. Silent for the 18 months, a legend. Gary for the £2, the legend. Luke for joining as a base tier. Thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, I gifted 5 memberships and hit PO. I'm not going to give myself a shout out for that. Mad Max, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well as the 39 months. You're a bloody legend, man, with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. So thank you very much for that. I am going to head off now, though. I'm going to head off and testing iRacing. What, as a members one, is it, Rob? It might have been a members one that I did that as. That's why. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning, chat. We should be live fairly early. Get on LMU. Have some more fun. I don't know if we'll do maybe Gran Turismo on the weekend. I might do another go at that 8-hour race on the weekend. You know, the Suzuka one. I might try the middle car. Because now that bug will be fixed, it won't reset the grid. It could be quite an interesting race to do as a middle car from the back of the grid. So I might do that from the back with the middle car, because the slowest car is ridiculously hard. So we might have a little go at that maybe on the weekend for some Gran Turismo content, maybe the 8-hour one. Because I enjoyed that last time. So might do that Saturday or Sunday, just to keep a bit of GT going, because not really that into the dailies this week. So, yeah, maybe on the weekend we'll do 8 hours of Suzuka, possibly. We'll see. But, yeah. Anyway, hit the like, subscribe. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Have a great evening, everyone. Take care. Bye.